Hello, hello, everybody. Guess who's actually early today? Usually I don't get up until like 12, 1 o'clock on the afternoons, the fucking weekends, I mean. But today I was actually up at 10 and did some things I needed to do, take a shower, start some laundry to get that done because I need to get caught up on that from when I was sick. So now we're gonna play some more Fallout. Yesterday it kept fucking crashing the game. So unfortunately the way that I have to stream is I have to broadcast from the PlayStation 5 to Twitch. And so if the game I'm playing ends, crashes, whatever, then stream ends. And I did try to get back on stream, I think like the first 1 or 2 times, but then after that I just couldn't. Like, it crashed again last night, and at that point I'm just like, I'm done. I'm not pulling stream up again because it's just ridiculous. I did keep on playing after it crashed, and I have a new gun, which you just got to see me use before I even got to explain it, since apparently Radhog wanted to try to come fuck me up. And I was searching for Abraxodyne intel. I was actually having a lot of luck last night with it, so I'm gonna continue that today. Try and find as much as I can. And then I'm probably also going to try to do some expeditions as well, like we did yesterday, because I have yet to be able to fill my damn casino shelter that's at my Nuka-Cola camp, because I need all of the camp materials from like Atlantic City. And in order to get those plans, you have to buy them with stamps, and in order to get stamps, you have to do the expeditions. So that's going to be the plan for today. I am doing pretty good on ammo, so I really don't need to take over any workshops, which is nice. I don't have to worry about the fucking defend events every 5 minutes. We've done plenty of festive scorched farming while they've been active. They're going to be ending here in a couple days, so I'm not going to really focus on them too much. Unless there's another quest, like yesterday, there was like a daily for it. So today is really just going to be finding the Abraxodyne intel, which is going to be a lot of seemingly aimlessly wandering through the desert and burning springs, and then try to do some expeditions to get stamps. Because I would like to fucking fill up my shelter finally. I've had that thing for months, and there's nothing in there. But I've got laundry going, so I'll probably take a break every now and then to go change that out. I got me some shaken chocolate espresso that I made, so we got our caffeine going. I have one of the best flavors of Pop-Tarts, cookies and cream, so I'm munching on that, and should be good to go. You might hear the dogs barking, especially Bax, because on Sundays I live like diagonally from a church, so you know, all the church people come between 10 and 12. They show up, they do their little service, and then they leave, and so they fill the street with their cars because the parking lot can't accommodate all of them. And Bax thinks that he owns the entire street, so anytime he sees somebody getting into a car or whatever, he barks. So I'm going to apologize in advance for that. But anyway, let's get into this. So I did get a new gun yesterday. This is called the Abraxodyne Flamer in the challenges, but if you actually go to it in your weapons, it's different. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Yeah. Meadow Breeze Sprayer. I actually need to fix this, so we might have to make a stop home real quick. But Metal Breeze Sprayer, it's a 3-star legendary. As you can see, it basically shoots what looks like rust. So this you get after collecting, I think it was like 76 intels. And then apparently once you get 150 intels, then you get an upgraded version of this. But this gun is fantastic. Does a lot of damage. It takes plasma rounds, which I had a lot of, surprisingly. I don't even, like, to be 100% honest, I don't even remember grabbing any plasma rounds yesterday during any of my playthroughs because I don't use them. Like, the guns I've been using, you have fusion cells, you have, well, I guess my pepper shaker. So yeah, so I have a lot of plasma rounds. As you can see, I have over 7,000. So we're going to be sticking with this gun for now because it's a lot of fun to use. But I do need to go fix it. So I think we're going to go home and then we'll come back here because I kind of want to stick to the path I was going. This is my little marker from last night because I marked it for Joel. He and I were looking for these together before we got off. So I'm probably going to keep that there in case I end up playing with him again today. But let's go home. We'll come back here. And then I'll kind of explain my thought process with these intels. So let me see if I can just activate my... I can. I'm going to have to... What? Overlaps existing build area. There's literally no other... Whatever. There's no other, like... Do y'all see any other camp here? Because I do not. That's fine. I'll just go to my woodland retreat. And then I can see if my armor needs to be repaired at all as well. And just do it all in one go. But yeah, because of this gun, I probably am gonna put my Shattered Grounds away for a bit. I did put, I do need to put Bertha away too. It's time to retire her for a while. She's been good to me. Very, very good, but we have the carbine rifle now, which we got yesterday as well. And this takes fusion cells and is fucking phenomenal. So we're going to stick with that. So we're going to have to retire Shattered Grounds for now, retire Bertha for now. I'll keep the Ultra Sight Terror Sword on me just in case I feel like using that a bit. And then we're mainly going to be using the Metal Breeze Sprayer for now. And then if I do any events and things like that, of course I'll probably use my pepper shaker. But yeah, and then I think I need to go drop this up at a script thing too. And I'm keeping Boiling Point on me too. Just so that way if I have to do any events where I need to heal allies, I can. So I need to update my perks here. We're gonna do the weapons first, so I need... I can never fucking remember which is which, to be honest. Like, I know ammo's there. I think both the weapon and armor are in intelligence. Yes. There's the weapon one at least. Alright, so modify repair. But I hope everyone else's Sunday is going good so far, wherever you are. I know it's still pretty early if you're in Eastern Standard Time like I am. I'm also excited because this week I am in training all week for the next level of progression in my job. And so that means I get to get out of work earlier than I normally do. So my normal shift is 10 to 6:30. And I'm really not that big a fan of it because it just... If I go to the gym after work, by the time I get home, it's already like fucking like 8:30. Then I have to feed the pups, I have to shower, I have to feed myself. Then we're talking, by then it's like 9:30, and then I have very limited time to do anything. Lately I haven't been going to the gym. I need to get back into it, so I've just been coming home. But between being sick and the holidays and everything, I just really have been too busy and too exhausted. But that means this week I'll be working 8 to 4:30, Monday through Friday. So I definitely can come home, take a nap if I want to take a nap, or I can just hop on and play something a lot earlier than I normally do. I'm probably going to be tired as fuck because even when I try, I can't go to bed any earlier than I normally do. And I normally go to bed like midnight during the week. But that's what coffee's for. That's what our espresso's for, like we're drinking right now. Or Monster or Celsius, which are my preferred energy drinks if I need at work. We have like a... I mean, I don't really want to call it a cafeteria because it's kind of not. But kind of is. It's like, it's called a cafe. And they have like a salad bar, grill area where they will do like burgers and chicken tenders and things like that for you. Then they have specials each day. They also have a deli. And then they have a bunch of drink coolers, like 2 different coffee machines. They have a snack section if you want like chips or chocolate or candy or whatever. And they don't have all of the good flavors of Monster there, but they do have at least my favorite one, which is the strawberry one. So I can drink that, and then work is actually how I got on Celsius to begin with, because when they didn't have the Monster I wanted, I needed something else, and none of the other options they had seemed good to me, so I'm like, well, let's try the Celsius, and it was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. So now I'll do Monster or Celsius, depending if I don't have coffee, or if I didn't have time to make coffee. Because I'm also kind of a coffee snob. I have 2, neither of which I bought myself, okay? I just want to point that out. Neither of which I bought myself, okay? But I do have 2 Keurigs. I do. I have a regular one that's blue. Well, I guess it's more like a teal-y color, but blue's my favorite color. So I got that for, I think it was a Christmas gift for my dad and my stepmom one year. Yeah. And then last Christmas, my brother, one of my brothers, I have twin brothers, so I have 2 of them. One of my brothers, he bought me the hot and cold Keurig. which means I can make both hot or iced coffee essentially. Or also, like, if you've had refreshers from like Dunkin' or Starbucks, there are K-cups for those types of drinks. So like I can make a refresher if I wanted with it. And for a while I couldn't use it because I have ground coffee. I have so much ground coffee. Like, if you saw my coffee, like, little area, I have so many bags of coffee. Like, I could probably give an army coffee, okay? Probably multiple times. I could probably give an army cup of coffee multiple times with how much coffee I have. And my fridge has, like, fucking 10 different kinds of creamer, okay? Don't judge, guys. I like variety, okay? But yeah, so my morning routine is usually like getting up, taking the dogs out, feeding them, feeding Storm, my cat, because she just fucking yells at me until I do. And then because Bax, my youngest, tries, well, not even tries, he knows. I don't know how, but he knows how to open the crate. So if I leave him and don't, like, watch him or anything, he'll open the crate and he'll eat Cece's food. And Cece is my oldest. She's also the tiniest. And she has a habit of not eating her food. It's like a fight with her every day. Like, are we going to eat today or not, Cece? Don't really fucking know. So if she doesn't, he opens the crate and will eat it. Like, little guy is bold. I was in the bathroom one day, which is literally like not even 10 feet from the crate, and I hear the crate like jingling, and I'm yelling at him. I'm like, no, like, stop it, leave it alone. And I thought I got him in time. No. Came out of the bathroom, he was fucking face in the bowl eating her food. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, literally I'm right here and you still did that. So I basically have to separate them. So I'll take them out, I'll let Cece in first, put her in the crate, close it so she can eat her food, but since she takes forever, I usually then have to take Bax into my room because he'll eat in like 5.5 seconds. While he eats, leave him in there for a bit while I'll just like lay in bed again for another like 15 minutes or so. Then come out, see if Cece ate or not. If she did, I'll let her out. I'll pick all the bowls and things up. If she didn't, I'll leave her in there. But I'll keep an eye on Bax because then I have other things I need to do. I put my lunch together. Usually we'll make coffee, get dressed, do anything else I might need to do. Like if I need to pack up my laptop for work and take it, because we can work from home during emergencies. So if I have to take emergency calls, I can do that from home, and it's random. It depends on the weather. I work for a utility company. I work for one of the biggest utility companies in New York State. So if there's a storm and a lot of people are without power or anything like that, then we have to be on the phone for like 12 plus hours taking those calls, and we're allowed to do that from home. So like on the weekends, I'll usually bring my stuff home in case I get called. Or there used to be overtime that we could do on the weekends from home, but we haven't had any weekend overtime in months because call volume was down. Don't really know how much longer that's gonna last though. If Friday was any indication, Friday fucking sucked. Like, oh my god, I was crashing out hard Friday after work, not gonna lie. But yeah, so if I brought my stuff home, I'll usually pack that up in my laptop bag. I have like a whole backpack specifically for my stuff, so I'll pack my things in, pack my lunch, breakfast, I'll make my coffee, make my water. And yes, I say make because I can't stand I can't stand plain water, okay? Some people will drink it, no problem. I can't. I don't like it, so I have to use like flavor packets, like the 0 sugar, 0 calorie type flavor packets. So I'll figure out whatever flavor I want to do for the day, fill my Stanley with some ice and the water that I'm choosing to drink for the day, and then I put all of it by the door so I can just grab it and go when I leave. And where I work is like 22 minutes from where I live. So I do have to leave at least 30 minutes before I have to be in. Though I'm not always good at leaving on time. Mostly because I just can't get myself to get up and get going a lot of the time. When I go back to lay down when I'm waiting for backs. Because I don't know about y'all, but like on the weekends, it's like I can't have a nice sleep. Like I can sleep in, sure, I can sleep for 12 fucking hours, but is it good sleep? Not necessarily. Is it deep sleep? Not necessarily. Yet during the fucking week, I could be knocked the fuck out, having nice dreams, and then my alarm goes off, and I'm struggling to stay awake. All I want to do is close my eyes and go back to sleep. Happens all the time. I'm not a morning person, okay? In case you guys didn't kind of pick up on that, I'm not a morning person. I am a night owl. I prefer to stay up late. I don't like getting up early. I will if I have to. It's kind of a contradiction in my personality because I am not a morning person, but when it comes to work, I would prefer to work as early as possible. Only because that means I can get out as early as possible. That's the only reason. And if I have to get up early for any reason, if it's work, if I have a family commitment, if I have a doctor's appointment, whatever, I can get up early. I'm just not gonna like it. But if I don't have to, you're not going to see me up before like 11 o'clock normally. I'll sleep until 12:01. If I am up earlier, well, I guess we'll say before 10, because there are times I'll wake up at 10. But any earlier than 10, it's not going to happen. But most of the time, if I can, I'm sleeping until 1 o'clock. It is what it is. Though sometimes that does get annoying to me as well, because then I'm like, well, now I feel like I've wasted most of the day, which is part of the reason why I kind of made myself get up a bit earlier today, because I wanted to attempt, if it would work, to enjoy gaming more before I go to work again. But also I knew I had things I had to catch up on from being sick. Like, I did my bedding yesterday, I washed those, I had clothing that I had to do. I had other, like, light picking up I needed to do from the holidays, and having my family over multiple times. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna get up, get what I need to done, make some espresso, and then I can just game earlier too. But now that I'm up, I will try to keep myself up for the rest of the day. Sometimes I'll nap. Most of the time on the weekends I'll take a nap because I'll get tired around 3. Even if I wasn't up until like 1. But today I'll probably keep myself up only because I do have to get up early tomorrow. So I would like to be able to sleep tonight. I don't know. No, my stuff is all in my shelter. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, we should be good to go. Let me just check to make sure my perks are all set. 20 more to go, and then I'll be at 100 again. Fucking nice. I'm trying to get this one upgraded all the way. But I'll probably do this one next time. Work on the specials. Oh, I have a new slot. I didn't even know that. Maybe I can put one of the ones back on that I had before, but I ended up taking off. Let's see. On kills, heal 2 HP and reduce how feral you are by 2%. That actually might be nice, since I'm a ghoul. I never read that one before. I kind of just ignored it because I thought it had to do with AP, and I'm like, I don't really care too much about AP. I probably should, but I don't. Using AP and VATS now consumes HP instead of 150% more cost. Generate 1 combat enhancing chem every 50 minutes. That's what I had before. Enemies killed with a melee weapon have a 10% chance to explode. I'm not really using melee enough to do that right now. Enemies killed with a thrown explosive, 20% chance to explode. I also don't use my explosives. I probably should, but I don't. That's why I have fucking over 100 fragmentation mines. Not mines, grenades. And a slew of other explosives. 10% chance energy damage will recharge the power armor's fusion core and restore health. I try not to be in my power armor anymore. Exploding palm. It's a creepy ass cryptid looking mofo. 5% chance for fist weapons to trigger an explosion on attack hits. Well, your girl doesn't use fist weapons, so that's out. Far-flung fireworks. Enemies killed with a ranged weapon have a 13% chance to explode. I could do that. When feral, all glow perk abilities cost 20% less glow. I try not to go feral, that's why I take chem so much. Range sneak damage, increased damage to target by 10%. I don't have a stealth build. Funky duds. 50% poison damage, resist when wearing a matching set of power armor. Again, not in my power armor enough for that. Don't use melee attacks enough for that. Power armor reboot. Again, not my power armor that much. While in power armor, no. I don't block, even though I should. 50% fire damage resist when wearing a matching set of armor. Generates 1 survival aiding chem every 30 minutes. Let's try like stim packs and things like that, which I have plenty of. Taking 1 for the team. Enemies take 10% more damage when they attack you. If you're on a team. Oh. And these are all the specials. I might do that one or the action diet. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the action diet. Yeah, let's do that. And then I actually can rank this up immediately. There we go. And then the next one will be 100. Alright, cool. Speaking of feral, let's take some chems here. I might need to go into my, yeah, let's do that. I'm running low on them before I go out. Alright, so I'm actually going to put my Addictol in here. Well, actually, No, I can kind of keep it because I'm not going to be using my, Shattered Ground, so I don't really need to have my addictions right now. Yeah, I can get addicted to chems later if I decide to use Shattered Grounds again, but I'm going to be putting it away. So I'm just going to take like 4 of them with me. Day Tripper, Fury, Grape Mentats, Medex. I might do like, we'll do 5 of those. That should be enough for right now. Let me bring the Glowing Blood because it gives rads, and I'll pull out some lunch boxes. We'll pull out 6 more of them like I did last night. Alright, so let us get our glow up here. There we go. I can change this now because I'm not going to be using that gun. Oh, I hate when it does that. Can we not? Thank you. Let's do, I have a lot of plasma right now, so let's do fusion cells. I'm gonna collect all my stuff, and then I'm gonna up my specials. Unfortunately, I do not have the Mothman tome here. I personally do not own the plans for that. A friend of mine made it for me. I haven't seen her on in a while, but she'll like randomly pop up and she'll be like, hey, we're you able to get like this stuff or this like during events, and if not, then she'll have me come to her camp and she'll give me any extras she has, which is really cool. So she actually built that for me in my Nuka-Cola camp, which is why you see me use it there, but I personally don't have that plan. A little disappointed because I was hoping that I would get that plan the last time it was doing the Mothman Equinox events, but I did not, and I haven't found any player vendor that has one either, so I'm just gonna have to either have my friend put it in my other 2 camps as well, or we'll just have to use it at the Nuka-Cola camp. But at this camp, unlike the Nuka-Cola, I actually have all of the things to increase the specials, like every single one of them. At my Nuka-Cola camp, I have like a few of the games you can play, but I don't really have space for any of the other ones. That's why originally my shelter, if anyone saw it before I changed it, had like all the extra special items that you could use to increase one of your specials. But then I realized that that shelter is the same no matter what camp you have, and therefore if I have a camp that already has all of them like this one, then that shelter becomes ultimately useless to me. So that's when I decided to change it into like a Mothman cultist type thing. Made it into like an altar for the Mothman. Not completely finished with it yet. I need to get the plan for church pews, and then I'm going to put some of those in there. I think there was like one other thing I wanted, but I it was also another plan I didn't have. Oh, the throne. The Mothman throne I wanted to put in there, but that's another plan that I did not get during the Mothman Equinox event. So that's gonna have to wait. But I believe I read somewhere that you can get the pews from like a NPC vendor. I just haven't taken the time to try to search for said vendor. Yeah, but yeah, so these are all like the exercise machines, except this. I don't really know what you want to call this, but an experiment or something. I don't know. And then this is my game room, so I have all the games here in this camp. Both the ones that increase your specials and the ones that don't. They're kind of just there for fun. I also kind of want to change my outfit, but I don't know what outfit I want to change to. Probably one of my, like, Nuka-Cola jumpsuits, I'm thinking. Alright, that's done. I don't want to chew in anyone's ear because I know that bothers some people like a lot, so I'm muting myself when I'm trying to eat some of my Pop-Tart. I'm gonna take some sips of my coffee. Alright, I think we're good. Let me go get my toxic goo. Even though I think this glowing blood will probably last us at least a little while. Since I have this camp active, let me just put all my fire on in case people come by and check it out. See, I love that we can have pets, but the only thing that annoys me about the pets is that they're just constantly opening doors. Constantly opening doors. Ooh, I forgot about this. This is my bedroom. And my bathroom. I know I've shown off this camp before, but in case anybody hasn't seen it fully. This is the 3rd floor. And this is the spare room. And then this we were already in. And then the... Close, please. Little porch area. This camp is on a lake. And I have the snow going right now because it's winter time. I might actually change it out for the Aurora one because I really like that one. That's the one I have at my holiday retreat camp. But yeah, and then if you go up to the very tippy top, I didn't really know what to do with this space. I also was struggling because I couldn't put like lights on the ceiling or really the wall because this building is so high that it would end up being out of the build area. So I basically just ended up making this like a alien slash like mad scientist experimental type deal. So I have like the Flatwood monster and the alien sign here, and then I have tubes. So we have the Flatwood monster tube, we have the Wendigo tube, we have a Mirelurk King tube, and the alien tube, and then during the alien event I got this alien, I don't know what you want to call it, like surgical bed thing. So we just have a dead alien chilling up here. And then I love these fucking asteroids. So I put these up here, and then the futuristic globe. And I like it. I put the Vault-Tec lamps because it goes with the other colors, like the green and things. But yeah, I really didn't know what to do up here, so I kind of just made this fun little area. And then behind here is my power armor station. Can you please stop going in there? Can we stop? Alright. And then you guys saw the kitchen, dining room, the vending is here. Living room. Little hot tub area. I really should put... I'm probably going to end up going back to my Nuka-Cola one at some point. I'm not going to... That's extra work. I was going to put more of the snow globes I've got there, but... Yeah, and then I have a Brahmin here. This is the only camp I have a Brahmin for. It makes fertilizer, which I don't really use. But... it fits. And then you have my garden. Only camp that really has food. Other than I did put a prickly... whatever it's called from Burning Springs at my Nuka-Cola. Because I had learned that you can actually grow those. And then this is all my meat, which I leave free for people. My bottle press, which does lead and scrap and things, but I keep that locked because I need lead, like, bad all the time. These frogs are so cool. I don't know if you guys have seen these frogs. They're not aggressive or anything, but, like, look at them. I wish you could have one as a pet. They're fucking sick looking. Yeah, so that's this camp in case nobody has seen it that is currently watching. So now we are gonna go back to where we were. I'm also gonna just see what the dailies are, because I'll do that. Craft any plushie. Kill a burning deathclaw. Oh my god. So, I'm pretty sure Joel was streaming still, because he ended up streaming for like 12 fucking hours yesterday before he finally started falling asleep and went to bed. Even though he probably should have went to bed earlier than that, but you know. He was streaming. I was not. I kind of wish I was, but if you go to his channel, you can see the VOD, and if you go like towards the end of the stream, we actually came across an area during our search for intel where there was like fucking 10 deathclaws. Like, just a random herd of deathclaws in a random, like, unnamed location in the Burning Springs map. And shit was wild. Like, we killed them with fire. We both had fire weapons. Just burned the shit out of them. But neither of us have seen that many deathclaws in one area. So that was kind of crazy. Not kind of crazy. That was crazy. Okay, let's just be real. That was crazy. This is what's ending in a couple days. I'm not gonna finish these, but that's fine. Like, I maybe can try to look for deathclaws. I've only found one deathclaw in Burning Springs, but... Alright, so daily's done, my weeklies are done, and then these are just regs. Which we don't really care too much about right now. I think I have the intel... Yeah, I do, Abraxodyne intel. So as you can see... Find more Abraxodyne intel. I have 83 of 90. I found, I think like 10 of them bad boys last night. maybe a little more, because I'm pretty sure I was at 71 before I decided to focus on the intel, because I just kept finding it and I was like, dang, this is good. There is more than 90. That's when the next reward is that you get for finding them. So we're gonna go back to the horse ranch that we were at. And pick up where we left off. Okay. So now I can kind of explain what I was doing last night and what I will continue to do today. Basically, I discovered, and just to give you some context here, I started, I want to say over here. So this is where I started last night. I was literally on the edge of the map. I was kind of just wandering aimlessly around and kept finding intel, like fairly close together. Like I'd find one, I'd kind of move forward, find another one. So then after the first like 3 or 4 of them that I found, I'm like, okay, well, let's just keep following the edge of the map, because if you think about it, I mean, who really takes the time to fully explore the edge of the map? Now, you can't go all the way up here, I will tell you. So it was more so kind of like here-ish. You'll see as we go today that the edge of the map is notated by fences. And the game will tell you you can't go that way. But if you see the fence, that's pretty much the end of the map. So I basically continued to follow it all the way up here, around here, around here. I found one here and like over here. And so since that was working, I'm like, okay, we're just going to keep doing that. So I continued following the edge of the map. This was the last one I found before the one that was over here. It wasn't actually at the ranch, it was like in this general area, but it just puts you at one of the closest like named locations. So that's what we're going to continue doing today. We're going to continue kind of following the edge of the map, just exploring, going all the way around until we get back to this point, at which time we'll see how many we have. I doubt that all 150 are going to be at the edge of the map, okay? But at least that way we can collect those ones, and then any that are kind of sprinkled in the main portions of the map, it's just going to be endless wandering. And when I say endless wandering, I mean endless wandering, because I found one near the World of Corn that was literally just in the ground in a rad scorpion like hole. It was just chilling there. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's what we are gonna do. I'm also gonna get into a team, just a casual one for the XP, and then I'll probably change it to expeditions when I actually get to the point that I'm gonna be doing expeditions. There it is. Alright. I'm pretty sure I collected the ones that were here. I'm pretty sure I collected all the ones at the named locations, but I'm just gonna take a look. Also, as I told you guys earlier, my dogs are going crazy. I'm sure you can hear them. But I'm pretty sure all the church people are gone by now. I think they're just barking at squirrels. Bax! No. I did read last night. There's a fucking sleeping bag in here. Who the hell was sleeping in a doghouse? Anyway, I was reading last night that some of the intel is bugged in that they're like one instance per server, which is maybe the case for some of them, but someone's got a bounty. Joel was able to find the same ones I was last night after I found them. Like, I could tell him where they were, and he would be able to find them no problem. So I don't really think that's fully true. But I was trying to look because there is one intel in the highway town that's like behind the weapons merchant. Well, not really behind her, like kind of off to the side. And if you try to collect it, it doesn't let you for whatever reason. And so I was trying to like look up, you know, like if there was a way around it or if there was something I was missing or whatever, and it was saying that it's like a one instance situation. So like if somebody in the world had already collected that, then you can't. Which, like, okay, I guess that makes sense. But it also doesn't make sense because Joel and I were doing this together last night, and he was able to pick them up no problem, like the ones that I had already found. And then ones that I had found, but he was just finding, he would see and I wouldn't see. So I don't really think that's fully true. I think it's mostly just a bug. But I might try going into a private world at some point to try and grab it and see if it works, because that is something it was saying. It was like if you go to a private server and you try to collect them, that it'll work. It also said that there's a bug with the intel cache when you do the dirty laundry quest, which I haven't done. I'm not going to do it until I collect all of the intel. So I don't know like how that works, if there's levels to that particular quest line or whatever. But I was saying that there was a bug where you would be told to go to this cache, and you would go unlock the cache, and it would be empty. And that was another thing where it was like, oh yeah, it's like a one-person instance in the server, so if someone's already went to that cache, you can't do it. So try going to a private world, and then that should work. So I'll probably do that at some point when I kind of need like the last little bits of things. And if I end up running into the same problem when I get to that point. But we're not there yet, so. Alright, so this is about where I ended last night. Was right here. So let me orient myself here. We gotta get turned around. So I'm gonna find the very edge of the map where I can't go anymore, and then I'm just gonna follow the fence and kind of look for, you know, any broken buildings, vehicles, anything like that. That's what I was doing last night, and it seemed to work just fine. So as you can see, this, you cannot go that way. This is the edge of the map. So we're going to follow the fence. Intel's not really going to be up in the mountains this high up from my experience last night. But I just kind of use it as a sort of vantage point to see if I can't find anything that sticks out. So I was able to see some pretty interesting things last night when I was doing this. Like, I found a skeleton that was surrounded by Nuka-Cola bottles. So it was like he was just drinking Nuka-Cola non-stop until he died. There is a body of water over here that I've never seen before, so we might go down and check that out. I need to drink some more glowing blood. I'm thinking there might be one over in that little cave. Maybe. That would be a good spot for one. Yep, what'd I tell ya? There it is. Let me take a picture. Photo mode. Off. And it is right here on the map. I love that for me. Perfect. Alright. Let's kill these rat hogs. Is that an alpha? Sure is. I kind of like the sound of this when you're like shooting it. There we go. Alright. Some alphas are tough. Alright. Carrying on with our regularly scheduled programming. I am gonna get back up here. Take it out of third person because I personally prefer third person. Alright, so that's where we just were. Burning Rad Scorpion. There's my brother. He's playing Outlast Trials. I guess we could go fuck up some Rad Scorpions. Why not? This shit melts through the Rad Scorpions. No lie. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect! Really, guys? Can we not? There's no need for all that barking. might check down there. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have checked down there before, because that's by the thing. Goodness gracious, guys. I'm 99% sure I checked down here, but I'm gonna kick myself if I don't just double check again. Oh, I hear one. Look at that. There she is. Let me take these sugar bombs. Guys! You're not gonna do anything by barking from the window inside the house. Alright? It's just not doing anything. Not doing anything. You're just barking a bark at this point. Alright, so if that one's there, there's probably not going to be one over here, but never know. There were some that were pretty close together last night. I think there might have been one here before, but I might have gotten it already. Like, I honestly, my memory sucks, guys, so I could not tell you the places I have been and the ones I have collected other than these ones I just did, like, last night. And even then, I would probably be incorrect if I tried telling you where exactly they were. Or maybe not. No, I think so. Like, I could tell you that there are some over here somewhere, you know, right on this dotted line. I can tell you there's one at the end here. There's a tunnel there. So there's one there. And there's a nearby... is it this one? Oh, I don't think it's this one. There is one here. And there's also a nearby one somewhere in the vicinity. There was like 3 of them here. There's like a riverbed that if you follow, you'll find them. But yeah, like I couldn't tell you the exact locations. That's why I'm kind of documenting them right now. Alright, so back up on our perch. I don't know. No, not right now. I might do it later. I was gonna say, I might follow this riverbed. That's what I did on the other side of the map too, and led me to quite a few of them, but I'm gonna just stick to my plan of just the edge of the map right now to find any, like, random locations. I also might put the Fallout music on the radio in-game here. Just so we have something in the background. Because I'm sure y'all don't want to hear me yapping the whole time. Yeah, let's do that. I can't promise that I won't sing along to some of the songs, though. And though I am a decent singer, my voice is still recovering from being sick, so it might not be that good. So I'll apologize ahead of time, but sometimes I can't help it. I'll just get listening to it, getting in a vibe, and then I'll, like, start singing along. Not the full songs. I don't know the full songs for some of these, but certain words that repeat themselves or whatever. Although I have done a cover of, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire before. Ooh, is it Red Scorpions? Is that what I see? I think so. Yep, sure is. CC. Enough. I love you guys, but goddamn, I do not want to hear you barking every 5 seconds. Look at, they're just burning. I'm gonna go check by this little bridge here. I don't really think I've been over in this particular area. There's also a little building over there that we might check out too. And that's where my baby lives, and I ain't going no further. You don't just stop me now. Alright, so this is clear. Look at that! This must have been like a food truck type thing. There we go. 86. And then that's that one place. Alright. I'm back over here. Okay, so that's where we were. That's the lake. That's where the Sinkhole Solutions event takes place. Ain't no point in going down there. I've already searched through there before because I had to find the swan with the Nuka-Cola and take a picture of it for one of the challenges, the Burning Spring challenges, when the update first came out. Okay, so we will try and orient ourselves this way. Oop, I was out of bounds. Don't want that. We just want to follow this. Not trying to go out of bounds. There is a small thing over there we could check out. Ooh, chems. I promise I don't do drugs in real life, guys. I'm just a ghoul who needs her chems in-game to stay from getting feral. I don't even drink that much. I'm a very good girl. A very good girl. I've never even been drunk before. I have a running joke where I'm just like, the first person that ever gets to witness me being drunk is either going to have the time of their life or is gonna no longer be friends with me afterwards. Depending how it goes, because I don't even know how I am when I'm drunk. My ex said when I was tipsy that I would be like very flirty. So I'm thinking that if I'm drunk, that's probably just gonna extend from being flirty to a little bit more touchy-feely. Hey, look, we got a random player here. Alright, nothing here. Poor dude. Alright. Back to the edge of the map. I don't know why my graphics are fucking bugging out, but alright. The hell's going on over there? Oh, there's the swan I was telling you about. Right there. It's like one of those swan boats. And it has a like an empty Nuka-Cola bottle in its beak. Is that what you want to call it? There's a Deathclaw. Not trying to fight a Deathclaw right now. I think something else is fighting it, either another player or NPC. Oh, there's a dilapidated building over here. Perfect spot for some intel. That's gotta be a player, for sure. They just took that Deathclaw down with ease. Cease. There might have been one here, because I kind of feel like I remember coming here when I was first exploring around, the Rust Kingdom. In which case, I probably already got it. Oh, nope, look at that. I fucking love finding shit like this. Look at this. Top hat and everything. I kind of want to, like, get over top of it. Hitting all the wrong buttons. $87. 3 more to go, guys. And then we got 90. Let's go. Yippee-I-O. In the sky. The hell? Oh, okay. Right, that's where we were. Yippee-ki-yo, Ghost Rider in the sky. I think this is the house that has that note that we can't read. Oh yeah, it is. This is also one of the pictures you had to take. confirm right here. We can't read this note. I don't know why they put it in here and you can't read it, but yeah, you have to take a picture of this house for one of the challenges too. Also, I do remember there was a briefcase in here. It was one of the first ones I found. But anyway, I need to figure out... I don't know if we can actually come all the way around here. We're gonna see. Yippee-yi-yo! Yippee-ki-yay! I'm pretty sure I have explored like these areas, so but I'm just gonna do it again. Cover my own ass, you know. I'm probably not gonna do all of it because fuck that. But just like a general overview. Let me see if my brother texted me so I could tell him that I'm playing something else. I hope he doesn't spam me with invites. Yeah, he's playing with his buddies that he was playing with when he had me get the game before. Let me just see if I can... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Sorry, bro. Sis is on a mission. I'll make some time to play some Fallout Trials. Outlast Trials this week when I get out early. Because he gets out of work super early too. Both of my brothers do, actually. Little fuckers. I say little, but they're grown. They're grown-ass men. But they're still my little brothers. They're like a year younger than me. Well, a year, almost 2 years. Because they're born in December, so... Like, they just turned 28 in December. And I've been 29 since April, and I'm about to turn 30 in April again, so... Which is fucking wild. I can't believe I'm gonna be 30 in a few months, which will go by like nothing. God, I'm getting old. I'm 30. No kids except my fur babes. Not married, got no ring on my finger. Live alone in my own house that I pay for. It's a stressful life, but it's mine, and I'm proud that I am the independent, strong woman that I am. I know I can't go that way. I'm not trying to go that way. I just want to, you know, stick to the fence. It might not let us go all the way around. I definitely don't think we can, yeah, we can't get on top of this. That would be cool if we could, but yeah. And you can get on there though. Eviction notice. I might go do that. And I'll move the mountains if it wants them out of the way. Crazy calls me. Sure I'm crazy. Crazy in love, I'd say. Say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire. As he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me. Sure I'm crazy. Crazy in love, you'll see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I knew right now, the impossible will take a little while. Say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy calls me. Sure I'm crazy. Crazy in love am I. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. Say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me. Sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. I will say there was intel over here too. It was, I think, over there maybe. It was in one of the rundown buildings on the floor. That was another one that I got like right in the beginning of the update. All right, so this is a good place. I'm gonna go do eviction notice, and then we'll come back. I kind of want to see how this does against super mutants, honestly. So I might try it and then switch to my my pepper shaker if I need to. Alright, so destroy meat bags. Let's see if we can find any over here. Oh, there's one there. What the fuck was that outside? I think a bird just like flew into my porch for some reason. I just see something like fly right by my window, and my window goes out to my porch. This doesn't do too bad against them. Let me stim. Alright. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. That was quite the sound. Alright. Sometimes there's a meat bag up here. I'm just gonna check. Yep, there it is. Sometimes you do these events so many times that you just start to, like, remember where things will spawn, even if it's random. You'll know all the little spots. I also don't know why, but I seem to always find myself drawn to this side of the map during this event. I don't know. It's not intentional, but then I end up finding myself fighting over here rather than over there. Every time I do this event. Like, I never fight on the other side. Unless I'm, like, one of the only ones here to start the event, then I'll obviously have to kill any super mutants that come to the scrubber. And that includes any that are over there. But normally, if there's multiple people doing this event, I tend to drift over here. Also, I love how it leaves the rust behind. Like, do you see that? Like, we're in Appalachia. But we're bringing rust to West Virginia. After this event, I am gonna go switch out laundry real quick, so I'll take us back to camp, offload our stuff, and then go do that. Use the bathroom because my espresso is filling my bladder super quickly. And I might take the pups out again. Might as well just do all of it in one go. And then we'll go back to Burning Springs, go back to where we were, and continue looking for the intel. Oh, fuck. Somebody... Please repair it. I did this event one time. Are you guys repairing it? And nobody repaired the rad scrubber and we lost. Oh my god, are you serious? What the fuck? I literally watched somebody run over to the rad scrubber. And they didn't fix it. Like, are you kidding me? Ugh. That makes me a little angry. Whatever. I'm just gonna go back to camp. Like, how do you run up to the rad scrubber and not actually repair it? Like, really? The whole point of this stupid event is to fucking not let the rad scrubber die. Damn, I have 12 red scorpion stingers. Okay. That can go to the script machine. Alright. Alright, guys. BRB. Let me go change laundry. Go to the bathroom, take the pups out. All that good stuff. I'll be back. Probably like 10 minutes or less. And then we'll go turn in the couple legendary items we have at the script machine. And then we'll head back to Burning Springs to continue looking for the intel. So, I'll be back. And we back. I decided to get another pack of Pop-Tarts, but a different flavor. Let me tell you, I'm about to put y'all onto something, okay? Now, I'm sure most of you, especially my fellow Americans, because I don't know if they have Girl Scout cookies overseas, but I'm sure most of you know about Girl Scout cookies. Every year, the little Girl Scouts sell their boxes of cookies, and they're fucking delicious. Well, Pop-Tart that I've found so far has a Thin Mint Pop-Tart and a Samoa Cookie Pop-Tart that's called Frosted Caramel. Let me tell you, the Samoa Cookie Pop-Tart is bomb. Like, absolute top fave Pop-Tart as soon as I tasted this bad boy. It's so fucking good. It smells amazing. I'm just like, I'm in heaven every time I eat them. It took the top spot away from the Oreo, because that was my favorite. So now, it's the Samoa Cookie Pop-Tart, then it's the Cookies and Cream Pop-Tart, then it's the Cinnamon Brown Sugar Pop-Tart. That's like my top 3 right there. But this shit's so good. I have to like buy a big box every couple weeks. It's fucking amazing. So fucking good. Also, why did that just say there was a death claw? Is there a death claw over here? My new gun does not rip through death claws. FYI. Discovered that last night. I still die to them. I think the coast is clear though. Wait. Yes, it's clear. I thought I heard like a big stompy stomp. Alright, so we were over here. Let me get back over here. Yeah, the intel was like either in this building or that far. Like broken down building. Actually, that might be the one I'm thinking of. There's 2. Yeah, right here. It was either that one or over here, but I'm pretty sure it was that one. So if you're over in the Rust Kingdom, check that out. Because there was intel over here. And one of those. That I do remember, at least. Alright. I love the night sky in Burning Springs. It's so fucking gorgeous. I could look at that shit every day, all day. Damn cave crickets. Alright. So Let's backtrack all the way back here. Oh, look at that. There's the trainee tracks. Okay. Highway town settler. I hear one. There she is. By another highway town settler. Alright, picture time. What the hell is that? I thought I was taking damage from something. $88. See, the strat works, guys. The strat works. Just following the edge of the Burning Springs map all the way around. Till you find some interesting locations that you wouldn't find otherwise. Y'all can have fun with that. I'm not getting involved. I've had enough Brad hogs for a moment. Oh, there's a Deathclaw over here. Fuck. What is that? Like, am I getting hit with something? Like, do you guys hear that? That, like, splash sound? Like, the fuck? Alright, let me get some power armor on and get my big gun out. Take another bite of my Pop-Tart for good luck. Alright, let's do this. At least he's already half health from fighting the rad scorpions. There we go. And put that away, get out of the power armor. So I can move a little bit more freely. And switch this. Cool. Alright then. Some random hanging dude. What is that? Prepper storage key can unlock. Oh, we need to get in there. We definitely need to get in there. Prepper storage. Hold on. I might have to Google that one, guys, because I haven't even seen anything about a prepper, but let me just go up here in case there's any, like, bodies or anything. Oh, it's more of these fucking things. No, nothing up here. There's another intel. Nothing about this prepper though. That's brutal. Holy shit. Okay. And gentle people live in my hometown. And gentle people. From Friday to Monday, weekend goes. Alright. Hold please. I'm gonna see if I can't look up anything about that prepper key, because I really want to get in there now. That's fucking awesome. I hope it looks as awesome as it sounds, but it might not. But hopefully. I honestly think our teammate has it marked in the area, guys. Not even gonna lie. It says head to the area south of Meadowbury Storage Depot, find the western bunker, look for a cave or bunker entrance on the west side of the canyon. And it's on a skeleton, apparently. Okay. So... It's a junk pile. Is that the storage depot? I think it is. We still have our mission, so we're still gonna look around, but I'm going to add this little I spy with my little eye. Oh, why does this look funky? Alright. Someone's doing a headhunt. I'm not crazy. That was there and now it's not, right? You all saw the red light too. Did it just fucking disappear? Hang on. Let me go into another world. Well, that's stupid. I feel gypped. Because there was one right there. Let me go into a private world real quick. Fallout in all its many, many bugs. Visual and otherwise. I can't some days. Yesterday being one of them. Like, for real. I give up. There was one there. Pretty sure I can go back and clip that shit, but Fallout wants to be Fallout. I am, however, since I'm in a private world, gonna go try this one out and see if the people of the internets were right or not. So, if you go to her,
Nice and safe within the walls.
There's one.
Ghouls have few friends out there.
It's not showing here now. Oh, what is this game? Anyway, there's one that's usually right here, right on her bed, and it doesn't let me grab it for whatever reason.
It'll take another army to defeat the Rust King's one.
Okay. I'm gonna oh, this game. I'm gonna go back to a public world and get back on a team, and we're just gonna continue looking for the prepper key and move on with our lives, I guess. Just know, Bethesda, that I feel gypped. Okay. Okay. Playing with my emotions like this. Like an emotionally abusive ex-boyfriend. There's also another one in Highway Town that's behind a locked security gate that you need some sort of key for as well. So I know for a fact that there are two that I have yet to get in Highway Town.
Nothing better to do than test me. Where do I put my smokes?
I can't. Anyway, the other one's up here.
It isn't a big shot bounty hunter.
I think this is the wrong one, actually. It's on the second floor, though, I know that. Monsters? What is this?
I have heard that these mysterious quills are great for headaches. We just stab it right into your temple.
No.
Gray monsters. They are everywhere in the tree. The correct term is cryptids. I have hunted more than you could care to count. Yes, each and every encounter is tracked in my journal. There's nothing quite like the thrill of chasing. You noticed. Very perceptive. But yes, it is. I'm restless. But if you wish. Worry not. I have much to research. Go, seek adventure.
What does she have?
Explore the wilderness.
Oh, Axel Snow Globe. Gonna buy that. Deathclaw Head backpack. Oh, she is a gold vendor. Deathclaw skin outfit, Gulper plushie, Gulper skin hood, Gulper skin outfit, Hunter's handbook outfit, Iniki's snow globe, Josie's snow globe, Ogwa shell throne, Pheasant foot backpack flare, Theodore's snow globe, Wendy's snow globe. Oh, wow. Well, I am gonna buy the snow globes because that is one thing I wanted.
Oh, what's
up? Was all the snow globes. I want the Deathclaw head backpack and I want to see the skin outfit though. So add that to the list of gold bullion things that we want, okay?
much rust on my lawn.
How did I not know that she was up here?
Stay out of my business, I'll stay out of yours.
No one's talking to you, bitch. I can't see shit. It's so fucking dark.
Who said Prophet had to just...
You smell that? Smells like
sheep.
food.
Terrifying.
May always manages to stock enough food for us all. She must earn a lot keeping us fed.
Welcome. Unless you're gonna cause trouble. In which case, get lost.
Go bother someone else.
Not even bothering you. Fuck off.
Everything in its place.
Okay, well, I'm glad we found the monster person. And got the plans. What's in here? What does that say? A mystical message. Dear reader, do you often rummage through others' belongings while they're away? I, the great mystic Margaret, have foreseen your arrival for some time now, hence this note. Should the currents of time bring us together, there is much we are destined to share. You may doubt my mystical abilities, but time will prove me right, as it always does. P.S. Try not to break anything on your way out. Mystical Margaret, eh?
I thought I had a dozen sausages. Oh, hey,
Gotta
not
hand it to
again.
Flint. She knows her guns.
Clearly, I did not,
Tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
search through this as well as I
Getting
thought.
rarer and rarer. Starting to run low on stock.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
This one. There's usually one in here, but again, it's whatever, for whatever reason, not showing. But yeah. Making me a liar, but they are there, I promise you that. Anyway. Alright, so... Oh, see, it's fucking showing again. What the hell is happening? Bro, I can't. Please leave some photos in the gallery. But... And it disappeared again! What the hell? Oh, Lord, have mercy. I can't. Fucking A, man. I just can't do anything other than sit here and just shake my head like, the fuck. Alright, anyway, that's the depot. Can't fucking speak. Okay, so locate the canyon, head to the area south of Meadow Breeze Storage Depot. Find the western bunker, look for a cave or bunker entrance on the west side of the canyon. So, area south of Meadow Breeze. So, this is Meadow Breeze. West, south. Wait, am I blind? We'll press canyon to the east to find the lower bunker, which the key unlocks. No. Look at that. Are you actually gonna let me take you? Or are you gonna fucking disappear too? Good God. So the west side of the canyon, and then go down to the east side of the canyon? Well, there's another, intel. I don't see a skeleton, though. So the skeleton against the wall. I feel lied to again. Oh boy. Outside the inaccessible western bunker, you'll find a skeleton leaning against the wall. The proper storage key is in the skeleton's hand. Do you all see a skeleton? Because I don't see a skeleton. Once again, I find myself disappointed. Wait. Fucking A, bro. Leave or die. Gee, thanks. Guess I'm gonna take a picture of that, but let me go to my gallery. And I'm so sorry, my friends. Didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'll never ever do it again. Alright. So we found a few of them here. Two of them well, one of them I should say. I didn't see nothing. Actually we found one, two, I think there might have been one over there too. So we found technically 4 of them here, but one of them we can't get. What is that noise? So we're just gonna keep going. I think we should be good, and until we get past the Abraxodyne storage facility, because we've got multiple in this area here, so I think it's pretty tapped out with them. Could be wrong, but you know, my gaming intuition is just saying that, yeah, we got like 3 of them in one area. There probably isn't gonna be any more in that general vicinity. Alright, so we're about to start going around the junkyard, which means we are almost to where we started last night, which was up here. So now we're probably going to just follow along the dotted line for the most part, unless we see something, you know, like in the area that looks promising. But otherwise, I'm going to stick to the dotted line. Fun fact, I was in Anything Goes in high school. It was one of the musicals we did. So this was one of the songs we had to sing. It's a good song. I was the theater nerd in middle school, high school. Which probably isn't going to be that surprising when you hear me singing. But yeah, so just a little background on Kat here. I grew up dancing for 8 years, I think. Yeah, because I think my last reward I got was my 8-year reward. The fuck? A gnome burial. I'm gonna take a picture of this. So from like, I want to say kindergarten up until about 6th grade, because 6th grade is when I actually started doing the musicals, and it was hard to juggle both because we would have rehearsals most days after school, and my dance classes were like the same time. I did 4 different dances. I did all the dances that were available. I did the usual tap and ballet. Those are like your basic that a lot of people do. And then I did jazz and hip hop. I did all 4 of them. I was a competitive dancer, did multiple competitions. And so I was usually dancing for like 2-3 hours a night every night, because every day was like different classes. And then I would travel for competitions and things like that. And when I got to 6th grade and decided to do the musical, the time frames like just intersected. It was just too much. So I ended up stopping dance and just focused on theater. In middle school, it was only musicals. So in middle school, I was in Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast. No, Beauty and the Beast is one I helped with. I was in Cinderella, Honk, which was like, it was The Ugly Duckling, and Once Upon a Mattress, which was a musical about the Princess and the Pea, if you've ever heard that story. If not, let me enlighten you. Princess and the Pea is a children's story about a king who needs a wife and whose mother, the queen, was making it very difficult for said king to find a wife. She had very high expectations, and so she put a test together where a princess could not marry her son if they could not feel a pea that was put under multiple mattresses. Which, yeah, it sounds impossible. That was the whole point. Like, she didn't really want him to get married. And so she came up with this impossible task that she knew most princesses would not pass. Well, then one princess came along where she actually did feel the pea. She couldn't sleep. She was tossing and turning all night, whereas the others before her, they slept with no problem. And so, because she felt the pea, she got to marry the prince and become the queen and king together. Now, of course, realistically, if you did that, the pea's probably smushed. You know, peas, they're soft. They're not a hard vegetable if they're not cooked. Well, if they are cooked. Like, if they're cooked, they're not a hard vegetable. They're mush. If they're not cooked, they can be hard, but not hard enough to not be squished by an excessive amount of weight, such as multiple mattresses or a whole human sleeping on top of it. But, you know, it's a children's story, so. But yeah, there was in middle school, we did like junior versions of musicals. So it was like Honk Jr., Once Upon a Mattress Jr. I don't know if they were just smaller versions of like the bigger shows, but that's what we did. The biggest role I ever had was in Honk in my 7th grade year. I was the villain. I was the cat. Pun intended. Middle school is actually where I first started getting my nickname Cat. The friends I made in middle school are the ones who gave me that nickname. And then it just stuck. When I first started working toward the end of high school, I was just like, you know, my name is Katarina. For those who don't know, my name is Katarina, not Katrina. So my name is spelled Katarina. It is not Katrina. There's an extra A in there. And growing up, everybody always missed the extra A. So I was just forever called Katrina. And then when I was given the name Cat, I'm just like, from then on out, I'm just Cat. Like, that's who I am now. Make it easier so you can't get my name wrong. It would still happen with teachers and stuff, of course, because they give your whole, like, legal name. It was always Katrina, and I'm not Katrina. And I got tired of correcting people, so eventually I just stopped correcting people. But yeah, my name is Katarina. The first 3 letters of my name are K-A-T. That's where the nickname comes from, Cat. Has nothing to do with the pet cat, although it is always fun to compare me to such. So I got to be the cat in Honk, which was the villain. I was trying to eat like the duckling. And I had a tail and ears and everything. I had my own song. It was a fun time. And then once I got to high school, in high school they did, at least the high school I went to, they did both musicals and plays. So then I decided to broaden my horizons a bit and go for the plays. So I did the plays. I don't even remember what the plays were, honestly, because I always preferred the musicals because I love singing. I just remember one of the plays, there was a scene that I was in where it was me and my husband, characters. I'm not, like I said earlier, I'm not married or anything like that. Me and my husband went to this, like, sidekick, I guess you could say, with another couple. And so we had to do this whole scene where there was, you know, that cliche, like, glass globe in the middle with the sidekick doing her thing. And it was our job as the actors and actresses to, like, make it look like, you know, ghosts and things of that nature were actually there. So we had to, like, discreetly shake and move around the table, which we did by placing our hands under the table. Not fully. We kept, like, we had most of our fingers on the table, had our thumbs wrapped around, and we would use, like, our legs, too, to kind of move it around, so it looked like we weren't actually doing that. But that was a fun scene to do. I had smaller roles in those, and in all the musicals. I never got a lead role in any of the musicals, unfortunately. There was always people that were chosen over me. So we ended up doing Secret Garden, which, yes, if you've ever seen the Secret Garden movie, the musical was basically the same story, same premise, but with some different things. So we did Secret Garden my freshman year. My sophomore year, we did South Pacific, which, again, there's a movie for that if you've ever seen it. It's a very old movie, though. And then my junior year, we did Anything Goes. They might be flip-flopped, honestly, but basically my sophomore, junior year, it was either Anything Goes or South Pacific. But I'm pretty sure we did South Pacific first and Anything Goes last. And then my senior year, it was Charlie Brown, which I really wasn't feeling. So I didn't do the musical then, and I didn't do the play then. I kind of dropped out of the theater altogether, because at that time I was also going through my first heartbreak. My first boyfriend had broken up with me the very beginning of the school year, of like my junior year, and we had been together for 3.5 years, so since like I was in 7th grade. He was a year older than me. And that was rough. That's the first time my depression ever started, and it got really bad, and I just never recovered from that. And so now I'm an adult that has severe depression and anxiety. But it's controlled now. One of the things I focused on when I was out of work back in August was getting on medication for that, because I was not doing well. But yeah, so during my senior year, I was struggling. I was struggling a lot. I had done everything with my boyfriend at that time. I was always hanging out with him after school. I was hanging out with him at lunch. And I didn't realize how much time I had been spending with him until the relationship came to an end. And I felt completely alone. I'm like, I don't have friends to go sit with at lunch, to talk to. Like I just did not realize like how isolated I had become, I guess, from friends. My best friend at the time, she was in a completely different school. Otherwise, I would have had her, of course, but I didn't. Our freshman year, she got into a fight, and after that, her parents moved them to a different area where I live, so we didn't get to finish high school together, unfortunately. We only did freshman year, and that was it. So I just didn't have anybody. I was sad all the time, and I was crying all the time, and I still had to see him with the girl he told me not to worry about, which, fun fact, was also his first girlfriend that he had originally dumped for me, because his excuse was that they had always but they had always argued. And that's why he wanted to break up with her and wanted to get with me. And then he got with me, and we were together. And, like, towards the end of our relationship, I had noticed he had been hanging out with her a lot. And I had brought it to his attention that, I didn't like it, that it bothered me, like, trying to get him to not. And he's like, oh, nothing's going on. Like, don't worry about it. You know, that whole thing. And then as soon as we broke up, he was with her, of course. Story of my life with relationships. That's pretty much what happened with my last relationship too. So I was just in a very bad place. I lost all enjoyment to anything I had once loved doing, which is another huge reason why I stopped doing the musical theater. I had tried joining multiple choruses, to distract myself and have something to do. So I was in there was a specific class that you could take for chorus as an elective. And then I was in concert choir. And then I was in like a third choir. So I tried to keep busy with that. And then I did have one friend that she was always with older guys outside of school. It was kind of weird, but I did have her, so I would hang out with her at lunch. At least we would just sit and talk, or I would just sit in an empty classroom by myself and just be on my phone or whatever. So I kind of just lost my drive to do the things I once loved doing. So I ended up stopping and just focusing on singing. And then obviously when I graduated, I didn't focus on theater. I had thought about doing it at one point, but ever since I had been little, my whole thing was I wanted to be a doctor. Like, I was going to be a doctor, I was going to be the best doctor, like that was my plan, so I was going to be going to school for that. So when I graduated, I was taking all these science classes and medical classes as prerequisites. So my whole like theater journey ended then, but I still to this day hold a great love for musical theater. I love musicals. I've been to Broadway multiple times in New York City. I've been to off-Broadway shows. I try to go to them when I can. I don't always have the extra money, but I still love them. I can still remember all the lyrics to all the musicals I've ever loved and watched. High School Musical was my shit in middle school. That's actually how me and my best friend, when I was growing up, had met. Was like we came to 6th grade, we were in the same homeroom, and we both had nothing but High School Musical stuff, like folders, notebooks, pencils, you name it. So that's what we bonded over. And I was obsessed with High School Musical, which kind of led me into the musical theater aspect of things as well. So it's kind of a shame that I let a guy, take my desire away for that and didn't, enjoy my senior year doing what I had loved doing so far. But you live and you learn. First love is always the hardest. The breakups are never easy. Whoever tells you they are is lying. And it's some of the worst, emotional pain that you will ever be in. I promise you that. But for anyone who's currently going through that, it gets better. I promise. You'll meet someone else that'll hopefully be better than the last, and you'll forget about that loser in no time. And if he ever tries coming back, you just reject him immediately, girl. And guys too, Girls aren't the only one who deal with that pain, although they are mostly the ones who carry that emotional baggage. But there are some guys that go through bad relationships too, where it's the girl's fault, and it can be just as painful for them. Though there are guys like my exes and stuff who just don't give a shit. But there are some that do. Not all guys are the same, as much as we like to joke around about that. There are good ones out there. You just have to find them. But it does get better. And at the end of the day, it's their loss. Absolutely 100% their loss. So yeah, that's a little background on me. And then I suppose I can tell you about my most recent ex too, because that's a lovely story as well. Well, let me move my thing over here. So yeah, my last relationship, as I mentioned briefly, ended very much the same way my first relationship did. I've only ever been into actual relationships in my life. My first boyfriend and then my second boyfriend, who I was with for 11 years. We bought the house I'm currently living in together. And he never proposed to me or anything. We never had any kids. Even though I really do want kids. I want kids very badly. But we never had any of that. And our relationship ended because his job was closing the office they had here where I live. And they gave the employees the option to either stay with them until December of 2024, and then they'd get a severance package of, I think it was like $3,000 or something, to hold them over until they could find a new job, or they would pay you $10,000 to relocate to another facility in a different state or city. And he chose to go with the latter and go to Texas, of all places. And in the months leading up to that, he had started hanging out with a couple that he was friends with from work. Like almost every night, they would go out drinking and then go back to their place and hang out and do whatever they did there. But then it kind of turned into, every time I asked who was picking him up or whatever, because he didn't drive, he didn't have a license, I had to help get him a license literally right before he left. So yeah, another kind of smack in the face to me there. He's like, oh, and I'm just going to use a different name here. Oh, Jane is picking me up. That was the girlfriend of the couple that he was friends with from work. Jane's picking me up, and she'll bring me back home. And that started becoming like a nightly thing, multiple nights a week. When it came time for him to go take his test for his driver's license, he's like, oh, Jane offered to take me to my test. And oh, Jane's gonna take me out driving. And so obviously I started getting suspicious. It wasn't the first time he had cheated on me. He had cheated on me numerous times before then. I know, stupid of me to have stuck around as long as I did, but I did. And so I would make comments like, oh, did you have fun with your fucking girlfriend? And he would just, like, give this chuckle and be like, she's not my girlfriend. It's not like that. There's nothing going on between us. She's just giving me a ride. Like, yada, yada, yada. Like, yeah, okay, buddy. Like, bullshit. I knew better. And then the day he left, he put me through absolute hell. Because up until the day he left, he was so fucking indecisive on what the fuck he wanted to do. It was like, no, I changed my mind. I don't want to go. I want to stay here. Can I just stay here with you? Like, we can work something out. Like, it was just a nightmare. And my day that day was, I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning to take him to the bus station, to take him to New York City, to catch his flight, to go to Texas. And I took him to the bus station. We got to the bus station. He's like, he got out and then went to go to the bus and then immediately turned back around and came to my window and I was like, I can't do it, baby. Let's just go get breakfast. I just want to stay here. This is my home. I want to stay with you. Like, I just want to stay here. Let's just go get breakfast and go home. So I'm like, okay. So went and got breakfast, he paid for it, and then while we're eating breakfast, now he's like, you know, actually, I think I am gonna go. I think it's gonna be best for me. I really want to go and experience a new area and whatever. So I'm like, listen, I can't do this. Like, I can't do this. You can't make up your mind. I'm like, I'm taking you to the bus station. I'm leaving you there. I'm not waiting around. If this is what you're going to do, then this is what you need to do. So took him back to the bus station after we ate breakfast. He got out. I didn't even wait to see if he would turn back around or anything. I just left. I went home. Tried to sleep, go back to sleep, but I really couldn't. I checked his location multiple times. He was still at the bus station. He was at the bus station for like 5 fucking hours, never took his bus. Then he took an Uber back home. He's like, I just couldn't do it. I'm just gonna stay here. Like, I just want to be here with you. Like, I just can't go. And just back to where we were. And then while he was home, then he started to backtrack again. Well, I think I should go. I think it'd be a really good idea. You know, I really should go. I should just go. And I'm like, how the hell are you gonna get there? Like, I'm not driving 3.5 hours away to New York City. You were supposed to take a bus at like 6 o'clock this morning. I took you there at 5 a.m. You said you didn't want to go. We got breakfast, changed your mind. Then you sat at the fucking bus depot for 5 hours, deciding you're not gonna go, and now you're saying you're gonna go again? Like how are you gonna get there? He's like, I'll just take an Uber. I'm like, you know how expensive an Uber is gonna be from here to New York City? Like, it's gonna be a couple $100s, if not more. He's like, that's fine, like, I have the money, like, I'll just do that. And then so for another several hours, it was just back and forth of him not knowing what he wanted to do. If he was gonna go, if he was gonna stay. And we were both crying and upset, and I'm getting frustrated with him because I just want it to be over at this point. I'm just like, if you're gonna go, just go. Like, so I can just start, like, trying to fucking recover. Like, it was just fucking awful. So eventually he did take the fucking Uber to New York City. Somebody was surprisingly willing to take him. And he's texting me the whole time, still fucking being so back and forth. And then literally when he's right outside the city, okay, like waiting to cross the bridge into the city, he's like, baby, can I just come home? I don't want to go. I just want to come back home. I think I'm just going to pay him to turn around and come back home. I'm like, look, you're already outside the city. You need to just stay there at this point. Ultimately, it's your decision, but you're already basically there. You need to just stay. You need to just stick it out. And he just kept texting me, more back and forth, got to the airport, more back and forth, called me having a fucking anxiety attack, crying, all upset, freaking out. Because again, he couldn't really get himself to go. Eventually, he ended up going, and it was finally over. But that was my entire day. From 5 o'clock in the morning until fucking, like, midnight at night. It was awful. Just back and forth of him not knowing what he wanted to do, if he was going to stay, if he was going to go. And then I had, like, once he left, because I couldn't. I was hurting. I was upset he didn't choose to stay here with me after we bought a house together, after 11 years together. So I removed him from all my social media platforms, blocked him in my phone so he couldn't text me or anything. And he ended up sending me a Christmas present during Christmas, flowers, everything. I had started talking to him again. And then my mom tells me, she calls me up, and I'm telling her about, like, this present that he got me. Like, I'm not really thinking anything of it. Like, trust me, I'm not Delulu at this point. I'm just, like, you know, cool. And she's like, well, it's funny that he's getting you a gift. I wonder how his girlfriend feels about that. And I'm like, what? She's like, you don't know? I said, no, I removed him from Facebook. She's like, yeah, he's been in a relationship with this Jane person. And she pulls up his Facebook because she was still on his Facebook. And literally, okay, literally the fucking day he left. The day he left. So when he arrived in Texas, he changed his relationship status to in a relationship with Jane. With the one person he kept saying, oh, nothing's going on between us. Oh, we're just friends. There's, just don't worry about it. Yeah, in a relationship with her. And my mom said, yeah, he took her to a concert. She's posting him on her profile. He's posting her on his profile. I just thought you should know so you don't get your hopes up because he's just playing at this point. And I'm like, no, don't worry. I wasn't getting my hopes up or anything. I'm like, I have no desire to get back together with him at this point. He made his decision. Like, at this point, I'm just trying to like move on with my life. I'm like, don't worry about it. But that just like finding that out, honestly, just pissed me off. And it hurt all over again because it was just validation that, yes, I was right. Yes, he had been cheating on me the entire time leading up to when he left. And yes, it was with the very person I had been making comments about and that he was saying, oh, don't worry about it. Nothing's going on. I'm like, that's fucking great. Like, that's fantastic. 11 years, and that's how I got treated. Gaslit into believing he wasn't cheating when he was, and I knew deep down that he was. It's just crazy to me. I don't get guys like that. I really don't. Like, I did everything for this man. Like, I cooked for him. I took care of him when he was sick. I helped him get a license. I bought him things that he liked. I always spoiled him on Christmas. Always did things for him on his birthday. I tried to make cute plans for us on Valentine's Day because he didn't make plans or do anything. Like, I tried to do all this. Like, I gave him all of me. We got the pets together. Storm and Bax and Cece, we got them together. Storm was his cat. I got a cat specifically because he wanted a cat. Even though I never wanted a cat in my life because growing up I never had good experiences with cats. Anytime I was near a cat, they just hissed at me or they scratched me or bit me and I'm like, yep, I never want a cat. No thanks. But I gave in and I let him pick out a cat and now I'm stuck with the cat that I didn't want. Because he wanted it. And it's just wild to me. Like, I don't know how a person can do that to another person, you know? Like, how do you spend that much time of your life with somebody and they do all that for you and yet you still choose to cheat and choose somebody else in other situations over that person that you've been with? Like, I just can't. But yeah, so that was a little over a year ago now. I did eventually unblock him and we talked for a bit and I tried to be his friend like he wanted. Again, trying to cater to him. And just being like, yeah, we were together for a long time. The least I could do is try to be his friend, yada yada. But then anytime I tried to make any plans with him, because he also played Fallout, like to make plans to play with Fallout with him or whatever, he would come up with a million excuses as to why he couldn't get on yet, this or that. And I got tired of being the one to try and make something work. And now I haven't heard from him since October. And I discovered that he's back with Jane again. After he had come here back in May to get some things before he went back to Nevada because he doesn't live in Texas anymore. He decided to move to Nevada because he ended up hating Texas. Surprise, fucking surprise. And we had talked about it, and he said, yeah, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have gone with her. I'm sorry. We broke up. whatever. Yeah, he's back with her now. So that was another line of crap. Probably was still texting her while he was texting me and flirting with me and everything. Probably was still talking to her. He had his location on still. Turned his location off. Not that I care, because I wasn't really paying attention to his location anymore. But I discovered that she's moving to Missouri. She had gone to Texas with him, by the way. That's another part of the story, that we're together. She had also ended up going to Texas. But I learned she's going to Missouri, so I have a very suspicious feeling that he turned his location off because he was going to go spend holidays in Missouri with her and didn't want me questioning why he was in Missouri, if I happen to see that. So it is what it is. He's a piece of shit. And once a cheater, always a cheater, so I hope she fucking cheats on him too, and he gets a taste of his own fucking medicine. And when he does, and when he tries coming crawling back to me and apologizing and all this shit, I'm done. I am done. But yeah, so those are my sob stories for my relationships. So trust me, if you're going through anything, I've been there. I have been there. I feel you. Alright, so we're back here. So let's continue going through. What the fuck? Love how I'm coming across more red hogs at the edge of the fucking map than anything. Like, literally, the fence is right here. Like, you cannot go that way, and here's a whole fucking group of red hogs. Like, what? God damn. Alright. It's a steep ass hill. Look at the fucking body just rolling. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that this squirrel is antagonizing my dogs purposely at this point. All I see is its fluffy fucking tail right outside my window. And it peeked in at one point. It peeked in at one point. And I'm so sorry, my friend. I didn't know the gun was loaded. And I'll I'll never ever do it again. Oh, actually, guys, we are back to where I started last night, like literally. I found my first one last night, like over here. And then if you follow this river, there's more. So I've officially gone around the entire map, which means now we'll have to start aimlessly wandering within the meat of the map itself, in between the zones. This was another one. So you had one where the park is. I'm turned around again. Yeah, so over there. There was one there. Was one here on this car. Then there was one on this platform here. And then Joel found one on one of the roofs in Athens. Because this is where we're at now, is Athens. So there is one on one of the roofs over there. And I believe I had found one, like early release, like when it first came out, over in that area somewhere. But yeah, Joel found one on like one of the roofs in that vicinity. Alright, so we will try and kind of focus around this area. I'm gonna... Nah, I'm not gonna mark it. I'll just keep checking the map. We're gonna focus on the middle area here. I already did all this last night, so I'm not really concerned there. And then we'll kind of focus on the middle here and kind of just zigzag, sort of, and like look through the middle parts of it. Do you want to go under the blanket, Cease? Here you go. I'm going to eat some of my Pop-Tart, though, so I'm going to go silent for a couple minutes here. Bear with me. Alright. My espresso is almost gone. And then I'll probably switch over to G Fuel, honestly. But I'm feeling pretty good right now. Alright. I think we're good. We haven't really been collecting stuff. Let me just see if there's anything I can scrap. Those I need to drop off at a thing. Yeah, no, we're good. I don't need to, like, craft anything, do I? Oh, craft a plushie. I could do that. I have lots of plushies to craft. I wish you could, like, gift plushies to, like, your friends and stuff. That'd be fun, but you can't. If you drop them, it just destroys them. Let's do a behemoth boss plushie. I haven't made one yet. Here we go. Yeah, see if you drop it, it just destroys it. Oh, also, let me put the ore away that I have. This is the stash box, okay. Just to help lessen space as well. Well, not lessen, but increase space. But lessen the weight. You know what I mean. I also need to get rid of some of these duplicate keys. It's unnecessary to have them. I think that's all of them. Oh no, uranium ore. Holy fuck. I have a lot of that. Ultracite ore. Alright. That's good. This is a cute rug. Yeah, so we're just gonna... I think we'll probably just follow the path here. And see... Oh my god, there's another rat hog. Bro. I hope it don't see me. Oh, look at that! Yippee-ki-yo, Ghost Rider in the sky. Is that like a vehicle over there? Oh, there's a plane crash. Yippee-i-yo, Ghost Riders in the sky. There's a holotape up here. Oh, that sucks, my guy. You got impaled. Let's listen to this holotape, shall we? Ooh, you got impaled too. Yikes. EV-21 black box recording.
Damn. How much longer till we get there, pilot?
Not much longer, sir. ETA should be another 45 minutes.
Right. Right. Do you think you could ease up? All this turbulence might wake the subject.
Apologies, sir. I'll see what...
Oh, God. We have to land right now.
But, sir, we need to...
Land the goddamn bird right now! Land now! Get us down now!
So they had a super mutant on board. That would explain the cage. Interesting. Very interesting. Lore, guys. Lore. Why is there so many people over here? Yeah, this is just the Ash Cave area. There was an intel case over here. I've collected it already, but... Alright, so let's go back to the plane crash and then continue from that area. Random floating tree. Oh my god. Oh, brother. Where were all these rad hogs when I actually needed to kill them for the challenge for Burning Springs? Because, like, when I was doing that challenge, I couldn't find rad hogs for the life of me. And now I'm just running into them without even trying. At least my armor is holding up, so I'm not, like, insta-dying anymore when they attack me. Kind of hoping it'll just burn. There we go. Alright. Wait, hang on, I think I'm... Oh wait, no, I am going in the right way. Yeah, okay. Alright, so here's the plane crash. So we'll pick up from here. Oh, there's more rat hogs, bro. Oh, there's a little teddy bear in there. Ah, fuck. Alright. That's okay. There's our death. Right, I think I'm gonna go... Can I activate this yet? Yes. Cool. We're gonna go fix our gun and see how our armor's doing, and then we'll go back to that area. There's nothing in that little encampment that I saw, so we'll move on towards the car that we saw there. I'm probably just gonna keep this camp active while I'm in Burning Springs. Alright, let me change my shit out. The rest of these are fine, because I literally have just using the metal breeze sprayer. And then let me get the armor one. Check armor. I might see if I can craft some more plasma rounds. I still have like 2k plasma, but... Wrong thing. I need this one. Alright, those are good. Now I need to put the ammo back on. And super duper. It always like freaks me out when I hear Beckett talk because I forget that he's in my camp. I'm like, who the hell is here? And I'm like, oh right, it's Beckett. But the crying, nobody's crying but me. Friends all over, all I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. Didn't I have little dream? But the crying can't get over crying over you. I think I have a space here. I'll put the behemoth plushie here. Can I not? Is he too big? I'm not gonna put him here because I have teddy bears there, but alright, I guess. Oh wait, no. I crafted him, so he wouldn't be scrapped if I scrapped. Whatever. Back to... I'm just gonna go to Athens and, go by foot from there. The atom bomb, the atom bomb, the atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby. Alright, well, the babies are looking at me, so I guess I'm gonna take them peepees, quick. So I'm just gonna chill over here. I'll just go, change my laundry, too. I only need to do 2 loads for my clothes, which is nice. I thought I was gonna have to do more. But BRB, let me take the fur babies out, change laundry, and then I shall return.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, we're back. Alright, so we gotta go get our loot. Well, go on, Cease. You know how to get up there. Don't act like you don't. Alright. Really? You're so dramatic, you know that? Come here. Come here. Yeah, there you go. There's another way to get up there. There you go. Use your little brain. So what was the point then? What was the point? All that time acting like you couldn't jump up there. Then you go up the other way, and then you're up there for a second and you jump back down. What was the point, little girl? Like, for real. Alright, so we're in the middle of this particular area. It's the building over there, so let's head this way. Someone was having a birthday camp cookout before the bombs dropped. Lots of alcohol. Alright, that's the building that I spotted earlier. Let's go down here. Really? Where did you even come from? Like, literally there was nothing. Hello, can I get... There's a death claw over there. I might have to put my power armor on. Oh, is this the pet shop? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a intel briefcase in there, like on the bench. But I already got it. I've already been here. Let me get my power armor on, because we're probably gonna have to fight this fucking death claw. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. We'll just balls to the wall. Oh, there's an oak blast too. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. Love that. Love that for us. Oh, and another rad hog. Right. Well, you guys fight each other, okay, and I will fight the winner. Less damage I have to cost you if you fight another creature. Also, can I just say that I think the best decision I've ever made in this game was using that legendary perk that gives me, like, fills my feral meter. A small percentage. Because I have not had to take any chems. I'm pretty sure since I started. Like, my feral meter has stayed pretty damn full. Someone's dropping another nuke? I thought there was like a certain amount of time you had to wait in between nuke drops. Because someone literally just dropped one. Oh,
Attention
why are they
citizens.
dropping one literally over
Nuclear
my
strike
camp?
imminent.
What could possibly be over
Please
there?
exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm like just barely out of that zone.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm feeling targeted here. I gotta make sure I don't go into it before it drops. Also, where did the Ogwa go? Well, there's a Deathclaw handler. It's another random body of water, in case anybody needs a spot for a camp. It's right here. So close to the Dino Peaks mini golf. I do need more flux to try to make the Nuka-Cola jetpack, so once it drops I might head in there and see what we can collect. Although I don't think there's much flora in that zone, to be honest. There's the Ogwa. Alright, so we've been over here. Pretty sure there was a case here as well on the porch that I've already gotten. There's a junk pile. Did the nuke drop yet? There it goes. I can't believe I'm fighting off with a Ogwa and it's pretty chill. Alright. I'm gonna get out of my power armor because I don't need to be in power armor to go into a radiation zone. And I am oriented in the right direction. Dude, there's so many people over there. Alright. So many people by my camp, I don't know how to feel about it. I picked that spot because it's all desolate. There we go. We in the zone. I'm gonna meet you friends me in. Ooh, cobalt flux from the pickaxe plants. There was an intel here too. Just so you guys know. It's one of the ones I got last night. Bug again. Bug it. Yeah, I don't know why they would nuke this area, because there's really not a lot of flora going on. So if you need materials, you probably, oh, that's cool, would be better off nuking somewhere else. See, that says crimson, but it has blue pustules, so I feel like it should be cobalt. There's my camp. Boom, boom, crimson. Alright, we've almost wandered around the whole bit here. I'm sure you guys are getting tired of listening to the same songs over and over again. We've probably run through the station a few times now. Someone must have collected that already. A lot of crimson. Oh, here's my teammate. Or he was my teammate, and then he left. Fluorescent flux. Cobalt. Is this? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, somebody else is over there now. Alright, so we'll get back in the zone and go around this way. That looks so cool. That's part of Athens. have never seen this before. Alright, we're still a good bit into the zone. And some more cobalt flux. I don't know what teammates doing in Quest, but they're killing it. They must be doing dailies or something. Because I would hope if they're that high of a level that they would have completed the main quest by now. But, you know. Some people just like the exploratory aspect and the PvP rather than the actual lore and stuff. Alright, I think we got as good of flux as we're gonna get in this zone. Alright, so yeah, this is kind of back where we started. Trying to think here. I might move over to some expeditions now. Take a break from the intel. We've gotten quite a bit so far. Kind of go do something else, refresh the mind, and then come back and move to another area. I feel pretty confident in saying that this hemisphere of the Burning Springs is pretty well swept for intel. We looked all around here. I did all the outskirts last night. So we'll probably move more towards like the middle and then like the lower hemisphere. All the in-between spots. But we're gonna take a break from this for a bit. Go do some expeditions. I'll probably like leave this team so they can stay casual if they want and just make a new one for expeditions, and if people join that one and do the expeditions with me, cool. Otherwise I'm fine doing them solo. And we'll try and collect some stamps. I need to check. Oh yeah, 43 minutes. So I need to well, there's only me and Dirty Ray for life. They've been chilling. I might be able to just change this. And if they want to leave, they can. Do I have more? Yes. There we go. Where are we at anyway? We are... Oh, well, I completed the 90. Hang on, let me go put the next level on. 93 of 110. Pretty damn good. I found 20 since last night. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I've been doing a pretty damn good job of finding this shit. Alright. I think I'll stick with the stuff I have. Oh, I was gonna say, is it gonna let me go to my camp even if it is in the area? I'm just gonna offload my inventory. I don't think I have too much. Good Lord have mercy. What am I missing? Boiled water, are you kidding me? Just give me some water. What are you even needing boiled water for? Oh! Cool, 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 cool. Well, the boiled water is for the tea company machine then. There we go. So before anybody else joins, I'm just gonna change the team real quick. I don't think I have any extra weapons. Oh. Yeah, let me go get rid of those first, and then we're gonna go on an expedition. I'm gonna do that, come back to my camp, so I'm in my camp after each expedition. And then we'll head out. We are gonna put Shattered Ground away. Oh yeah, Bertha needs to go away. Just free up some space. I'll keep my ultra-type power armor in case I need it. And then all these are good. Alright. So... I am... Let's do this one. I haven't done this one in a while. I'm gonna end up doing all 5 of them, but... Oh no! My Pop-Tart dropped. Fuck. Oh, I really hope that I got all of that. I don't want food under my couch. We're not gonna be eating the rest of that. Alright.
Ross Buttercup?
I remember when the fucking overgrown used to be hard for me. Look at me just fucking breezing through these bitches now. Not gonna be the same with the devils, tell you that right now, but... But it makes sense that plant people die very fast to fire.
That's for sure. Don't you have anywhere else to be?
I kind of want to put other music on, but I don't know how that'll work, if you guys will hear it or not, if I put Spotify on my PlayStation. Also, I mean, I guess I could listen to my playlist just with my favorite songs, but...
The others may be singing your praises.
Occasionally, it feels like Tim and I aren't the trouble. The third being Atlantic City, of course. If you're looking for coffee, I'm pretty sure Anna already drank all of it.
Sorry, sir. Can you repeat that? How many rad rats are in your basement? I'm embarrassed.
So you're the hero.
Like, what's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
I've been known to say
What's that look for? Trying to
The
wrestle?
blue one. No, wait.
Welcome back, friend. Norman, here I am asking. Situation hasn't changed. The plant folk, guess you could call them, want to help kill some... The plant folk. I sent an engine. He's at the edge. Good luck.
The plant folk?
You ready for some botanical...
Speak to Buttercup. Buttercup, Buttercup.
head down to the pier and catch a show. You have to try the cocktails anyway.
What am I supposed
Oh,
to do with
fuck.
all this free time and no work from
Those floaters float. We always need extra hands on deck. It's
Well, if it isn't the savior of Atlantic City, how can I help your highness today? I do. We kept a dossier on every mafioso and showboy we taxed. We were understandably very... and slow down our... if you can find...
Dossier.
Good. If you can nab that too, we might be able to get a better idea of what the Overgrown are all about. Well, get moving. I can almost hear you.
Alright, so locate the lost dossier in the community center. Recover the security cam footage in the community center. Find the Muni electrician. Alright, hold up. Be right back.
You couldn't pay me enough to join the Baron Raiders.
Mother Charlotte. More like Mother Charlotte 10. Her and all her goons.
Isn't this place too good to be true? Nah, I'm worrying too much. Lots of shoobies around here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war.
Belly belt buckles. If I ever catch a glimpse of that wimp, I'll snap him like a twig.
The elites got it good. What I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood.
I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw. The one with...
Which wire did Frida say to cross? The blue one. No, wait.
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
You couldn't pay me enough to join the Baron.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You think the Munis would hire a gardener? Hey, I need a fat sandwich, quick. Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change. we're expected to believe they get along.
Alright.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll be alright against the lesser devils. But if one of the Jersey Devils comes around, we're kind of fucked. Also, should I... Oh, that's not this one. It's this one. Just in case we need it. What are you even doing? Like, there's nothing here. Like, you feel like you're just standing here. We're not really accomplishing anything. Alright, well, I'm not gonna just stand around and loot. Well, you know what? Actually, this is technically a flamer. So this should work just fine on healing him too. Now that I think about it. I was just gonna use my, what is it, blazer? Yeah, my boiling point. I was gonna use that, but this is technically a flamer. A plasma flamer. Also, little tip here, these pollinators, they heal the overgrown, so if you come to Atlantic City, your best bet is gonna be to try and take them out, and then take out the overgrown. Otherwise, you're just gonna be wasting bullets. Like, you see how this one's healing? Because there's another one over here.
Are you, like, even doing anything?
I have music playing on my phone, by the way, so you might not really be able to hear it. But with the PlayStation, if I open Spotify to try to play that, it'll stop the broadcast, so. But I definitely wanted to listen to music, so I just put it on my phone. And this is just a mix. This is like a mix of my favorite songs, so it's gonna be different artists and everything. Like, this is Sleep Token right now. I fucking love Sleep Token. They're amazing. I want to see them in concert so bad. But the last 2 concerts they've had here that I could have gone to in the States, were sold out like instantly. So fucking pissed. I'm starting to think that this is bugged. Like, hello? I'm really about to go to the community center, but of course if I do that, he'll probably get killed and then I'll fail. But he's not actually doing anything. It shouldn't take this long. And if this is glitched, I don't know what to do about it. You were doing so well. You were doing so well, Fallout. No issue so far. Why must we start now? Come on, let me... Let me see if I can't try to get this to restart. I wonder if it'll let me just cancel out of it when I go back. Or even, I don't know, hopefully when we go back it'll actually be working. We'll see. I'm going to fast travel home and then I'm going to start the expedition again from where we left off and hopefully it'll work. If it doesn't work, then I'm just going to fast travel back home again and then just start a new expedition, because... Alright, it started this over, so I'm gonna go to the community center first this time and just do that. I went the wrong way. And yes, the plant people do have guns, some of them. I picked it up, right? There should be another one up here.
Don't give a fuck if my heart stops beating. I'm breaking you today. My thoughts I want to say. Over and over. Don't let me off your side. Can't trust myself tonight. Don't give a fuck if my heart stops beating. My thoughts I want to get over and over. Don't let me off your side. Can't trust myself tonight. Maybe I'll always be when I'm gone. I'm begging you to stay. My dark side won't go. My head keeps breaking. Over and over. Don't let me out your side. Can't trust myself tonight. My heart keeps breaking. Can you tell me I'm can't trust myself tonight. Can't trust myself tonight. Can't trust myself. Can you tell me I'll feel it again? And this is Bad Omens. Also a really good game. Oh, no, not this one. This one is Dayseeker. But Bad Omens has a song that sounds similar to this. Bro. Be so for real right now. I'm talking to him, game. Hello? Give me the fucking options to move on with the quest.
Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Fucking start it over, I guess, since the game wants to be fucking stupid. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. So fucking ridiculous, I can't. I'm gonna have to go through the goddamn shit all over again. You're trying your hardest, and the hardest part is letting go of the nights we shared. Ocala is calling, and you know it's haunting, but compared to your eyes, nothing shines quite as bright. And when we look to the sky, it's not mine, but I want it so. Let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there and you're probably hanging out and making eyes while across the room he stares. But he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance. She'll say yes, because these words were never easier for me to say or her to second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable at that. So that I hope to find in every single way, and everything I would give is everything you couldn't take. If nothing feels like home, you're 1,000 miles away. And the hardest part of living is just taking breaths to stay. 'Cause I know I'm good at something, I just haven't found it yet. But I need it. So let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there and you're probably hanging out and making eyes across the room he stares. But he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance. She'll say yes, because these words were never easier for you to say or her to second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable at best. And this will be the first time in a week that I'll talk to you. And I can't speak, it's been 3 whole days since I've had sleep. 'Cause I dream of his lips on your cheek. And I got the point that I should leave you alone, but we both know that I'm not that strong. And I'll miss the lips that made me fly. So let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there and you're probably hanging out across the room stairs to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance. She'll say yes, because these words were never easier for me to say or her to second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. And I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable at best.
Sorry, no time to chat. Gotta sit.
Well, if it isn't the savior of Atlantic City.
Yeah.
We kept the dust, we would understand and slow down. If we can find it. Bill, if we can nab that too, we might be able to get a better idea of the
Why you always saying let the good times roll? Keep your mind open like a punk rock show. The sleep was a good show. 'Cause every single fucking day I try to roll my eyes and cry. Now I'm off the show. Give up, give up, give up, give up, give up, give up. I can't hear you. Need attention right now. Batter up, let's play. Power until the target bleeds the stun. We're never gonna play. So follow me when you talk like that. You always say to let that shit go. Pennywise crashing on the second row. Give up, give up, give up, give up, give up, give up, I can't hear you. Alright. We're immediately going to the electrician because if that shit doesn't work again, I'm gonna be beside myself. I'm probably gonna crash out, not gonna lie. Hopefully the music keeps me tame, but we'll see. I also am pretty sure like I failed the first part of this, even though I came over right away, and that's gonna piss me off because I definitely didn't fail it the first fucking time I tried it. And it would have been perfectly fine if the fucking electrician would have worked at that time. But God fucking forbid that we have a day where everything actually goes right, because something in Fallout just has to go wrong, or it wouldn't be Fallout, now would it? Bethesda. Dear God. Thank fucking God. You had my heart, at least for the most part. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime. We fell apart, let's make a new start. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime, yeah, yeah. But baby, don't cry. Alright, I'm not, let me just... They distracted me and it worked. I need to go check out this guy though, because he's gonna get on my nerves. Cause everybody's gotta die sometime. We fell apart, let's make a new start. Everybody's gotta die sometime, yeah, yeah. But baby, don't cry. Alright, we're going to the community center now. Not enough. And again, and again, over and over again.
Dear diary, I've been searching for a higher me. I'm in the sky in the pilot seat, trying to stop my mind from spiraling, and that's irony. I'm just looking for a resolution. I just want to be a better human, but it's hard when everybody's acting stupid. Pardon me if that came off rude. I just have a bad attitude with the world and not just with you. It's the side effects of abuse. I admit I'm a little strange. I don't think that I'll ever change. I survived a whole life of pain. You could say I escaped my fate. I'm cynical, egotistical, unpredictable, uncriminal, and I can be a little hypocritical, but I'll admit it straight to your face. I'm unbreakable, irreplaceable, undeniably inspirational. I use everything I have available to make me the person I am today. Dear diary, I just had another wild dream. I was in a world that admired me, and when I woke up I was smiling, and that's irony. You talk a lot but you don't even know me. I'm just hoping that my testimony will inspire y'all to stop acting phony. Pardon me if that came off weird. I don't mean to be mean, I swear. I have been through a lot this year. I just want to make a few things clear. I don't like it when people hate behind my back and not to my face. Nowadays it just feels so fake, so I'll cut the grass to expose mistakes. I'm unstoppable, it's impossible. You don't want to see the diabolical side of me that never stops is volatile, so I suggest you stay entertained. I'm unapologetic, you know where it's headed. I will never ever let up off the pedal. I'm scared of every word you really ever about to fuck up you in my face. Slave to labor and you praise the fascists. You kiss the hand that takes half in taxes. Faking outrage and being seen. A generation with no self-esteem. Time to rise up and stand against them. Strength and change and finally see the vision. We're post-traumatic from a broken system. Follow me into the chaos engine. Time to stand.
Fuck.
Time to fight. Don't be afraid to twist the knife. Your sacrifice to break the curse. Prepare to die. Prepare to burn. Abandon hope. It's not enough. Cause all our gods abandon us. Your sacrifice to break the curse. Strike the match. Watch it back. Time ticks by as the story unfolds. All smiles tonight to let the laughter explode. Have comedy, have killing spree. Let's cruise, but the joke's on you. So join the parade, turn that frown upside down. While you're screaming in pain, I'll be laughing out loud, singing, God can't save us. God can't save us. Jump on cow.
Unfortunately, I feel this won't be the last time we're meeting under these circumstances.
Looks like you're still breathing. Watch out. In a city like this, one day...
Leave it be, brother. I heard what Expeditons managed. And will be. You managed to get the footage from those damn security cameras as well. Thank you for that fact. This will go a long way in helping us study the plant.
I see you've got all the dossiers. Not bad. Then again, with all that gear you have, it'd be pretty pathetic if you hadn't.
And that's one expedition done, guys. Yeah, oh, that makes me so mad. Ah, 15 stamps though. That's good. Hey, Annam. Hey, the better boy. Step back, the boy. Nail. I'm so handsome. The mama boy. The mama boy. I'm just giving the fur babe some attention at the moment. So I'm gonna be standing here for a little bit. Just so I can give him some pets.
specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
Ready for business.
the way. Joy giving and merriment in progress. Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action is unavailable at this time.
Well, we're gonna do this one next because I've done the other one like a whole bunch of times. I haven't done this one that often, and I haven't done this one by myself yet, so.
Touching down.
Alright, before I do this one, I think the pups need to go out again because Bax is giving me those puppy dog eyes. So I'm gonna let them out and then we'll get this started because I know this is time, so I don't really want to start it and then try to take them out. But BRB.
You set me up as a villain, but you never mentioned the root of the problem. Took what you wanted and flipped it, but you won't be dragging my name to the bottom. So much unsaid, left me for dead. I won't forget. And now you're dead. Everyone's listening, and they know the difference. When I'm feeling, I'm sensing. If you're throwing me.
Await your performance, Challenger.
Alright, looks like we got a team that joined us here.
What do you think, brother? On my way? The game will...
Come your way.
The uncertainty, of course. What do you say?
Don't matter to me, I still manage.
Nothing's missing.
I say spare the first one.
Very well, then. Since this is your I've got a surprise.
Yeah, yeah.
offended when he told me I was living in canon when I could never leave it. Even if I made it to heaven, he found a way to give me back. He sent a demon to get me alive. Skin and bones, he might eat out. He look, he don't eat much. Let him starve. I don't feed him. In his womb, in his fetal. Let him fight, let him yell, let him scream. I don't need him. Latch on to like a pit dog. I sit on with a sick dog of a life I live, more like a sci-fi flick. I hide it, wanna watch die right in my silence. Doesn't mean I'm dying, just means I'm here with the time I spent. Look what I done. Helping the people I love. My life is not what it was. No, I'll do whatever I must. I don't wanna hate who I trust. 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 King up, next king up. Everyone knows that I'm a death bring up. That lingua, that thing, yeah, leaving a regular rapper resting, bruh. I give it such an incredible wicked rush, a vivid gush, a poetical livid steps, a ridden scruffs, and a better go rip it, buff, and I lit it up. The sex me, lyrically elect me, defeating gas bomb, and see your neck bleed. Deliver the doses and give a crit of the dopest. Minutes of flow, sticking at the critical roast, but quick as the rogues to give you liver cirrhosis. Fully conquered the weapons, the lesson of profession, the bully bomb. Up in the wreck of the second, the city stop. Gonna make us run away in a battle with his sickest crown. Like I'm gonna make a Godzilla, I'm such a killer when I hook it down. These cheat codes for the weak Joes that need those elite bros with the heat so they can eat on the D-low off a beast your ego, got a veto. These codes should be foes, the least grows, taken from me, thieves chose to try to decode. Reload the beat so I can reach each soul, no cease, no finito, release, go! My energy is stored because the main is being broken from enemies in the open, approaching, I'm never joking, the remedy being spoken, I'm hoping that you're soaking it up. I'm in the motion, I'm doping, I'm never choking, my step is floating like an open, the holy ghost, I'm scoping, the evil broken, the broken, the wicked, the spoken, I'm really closing, it then I'm closing it up. I'm back in up when I know that see me is fake. Kind of like you get that kind of like hit you with a rhyme, that feeling is fake. I'm a demolish when the TV and play. Even number 3 Jordans, dungaree sport, and the tongue of me is gonna be scorched, and the punishing hunter eat like a hungry orphan. C9 and NF for elephants, in the room without a closet for skeletons, spread embellishing, a demon from hell is in yellow and
Find quantum there and show me his Two more of those. One more. And that should be that. There we go. Alright, go to Siren.
Offer them a sharp reminder of their responsibilities. It does not mean for the right. I call upon officers to reinvigorate them.
Okay, do they give us potatoes? Because I definitely don't just carry potatoes on me. That's a straight up grenade. Defeat the twins.
We now rightfully name you our sensation. You ready to get after?
Seriously, everything broke again. Alright, I'm gonna deactivate this camp. I don't know why people keep nuking this area. Let me just activate the nuclear one, okay. I don't want to have to keep repairing everything. It's just gonna waste my fucking resources. Alright. Let me go empty my shit, and then I'm gonna do another one. We have lots of stuff to go. So, for script. So we're gonna go do that. And then everything else should be fine. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back home. Or we're gonna crash. Thank God. Alright, are we not gonna let me go home, though? Really, game? Come on. Get your fucking shit together. Like, be so for real right now. Good God. Alright, so now we will do the one that I have done a bunch, the casino quarter, and then we'll move on to the pit.
People go to... Anyway, there's no problem here. Now that's just lifting. Besides that, then work with me.
Alright, pick up inconspicuous assets and toss them into the truck.
Hey, Nate. How's life? I don't know. It's alright. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I think I need a little me time. I think I need a little free time. A little break from the clothes and the bus ride. Last year I had a breakdown. Starts telling me I'm not being too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, I started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning, grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me. I'm not perfect. Looking at the view light, it concerns me. Picking up the cues like I'm quite nervous. Hate it when I lose sight, life gets blurry. And things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but hey, what's this whole cold world out there? Kids grab your coat. For the minute I know, now I'm back to home. Looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty sure that I made it on the classic mode. So it's pretty getting to me, but I can't go. Find out to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the master home. They're making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown and tell patrons forget what I'm saying. And where the beat go? Oh, that song. Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame and a pull my stomach. So back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. Y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Execute with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Into living never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I'll make you feel like you're innocent. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Baby, even daughter can never come in the kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking it's cinematic, it's beautiful. Man, I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos. The sales and rides doesn't mean much, though, when your health is fine. We've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. Then it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that? Must not be as crazy as I am. The point I'm making is the mind is a powerful place, and what you feed it can affect you in a powerful way. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me. This will only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face, every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not with the hate. We'll always find a way to cut you off and
This no longer has acid, so I'm not quite sure. This hurt's gonna piss me off. Nope, can't do anything to it. Okay, well, we tried. Do I have one on me? Is that what it's saying? Apparently. That's done. First view county records for no time. Faulty machine. ass overgrown running on out of here.
What it's like,
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and check.
Like walking into a dream. Someone like what you've seen. Someone trembled and seen. God, they've been waiting for you. Falling into this place. Giving you a smoke taste. Of your afterlife, yes, so stay. You'll be back as soon anyway. I see a distant light. My girl, this can't be right.
Well, I don't see any terminals. Why is there an accounting computer in the fucking kitchen? Seems like an odd place to have a computer, just saying. For accounting purposes, at least.
I will build my I will build my
Alright, now it's good. The first time I ever did this particular one, I died so many times trying to fight Buttercup. I was like raging hard.
I see the shadows on my face. People have told me I don't look the same. Maybe I lost weight. I'm playing hooky with the best of the best. Put my heart on my chest so that you can see it too. I'm walking the long road, watching the sky fall. The lace in your dress tingles my neck. How do I?
Alright, so that should be all three done for Atlantic City, and then we can move on to the pit.
too, and I just wanna be served. And when you think of me, am I the best you've ever had? Share one more drink with me, smile even though you're sad. I'm walking the long road, watching the stars fall. The lace in your dress tangles my neck. How do I live the death of a bachelor? Letting the water fall. The death of a bachelor. Seems so fitting for happily ever after.
We could probably fix that. Just so that it's done. Yeah, how's the armor doing? It's doing alright. Alright, let's do some special boosts real quick. We should have about 45 stamps now, just from today. I know there were some left over from yesterday. I don't really remember how many. I think like 20 or so, maybe. And then should be getting about 30 more from the next 2. And then after that, we'll probably go back to looking for intel for a bit. Take a break from like the excessive combat. And then I might do like one more round of expeditions before I get off for the night later. And since I feel I think I'll do my Mothman time. And there we go. Into the pit we go. I'm gonna start with the twins first. I did not mean to skip that song, but whatever. From ashes to fire. I think I should be able to do both of these before I have to feed the pups. And I might take a break at that time to feed myself as well. And Danilo! I want you in my camp! I'm a lost housewife for a reason. I need a husband.
Let's get to it. Short of, sure.
Fun fact, when I first started playing this game, I did in fact have a Fallout husband. Good times, good times. I had a group of guys that I played with when it first came out, and one of them was like the first one that I met and started playing with, and then like he introduced me to his friends, and then we had like a whole group. It was a great time. And me and my one friend, we became each other's husband and wife in game. Put our wedding rings on and everything. But that was many, many years ago at this point, so I no longer have a Fallout husband. And my wedding ring has not been on my finger. These guys are like, I don't know, pit versions of Wendigos, I feel like. Oh, we're dead. Look at that. Brought us right to one. Oh, that was where we died. Perfect. these ones are probably gonna be. Oh, he's up here. I'm like, where the fuck is the last one? I could hear him, but I couldn't see him. Speak to the mirror. Hopefully we have just as much luck as I did last night with finding everything in the sanctum.
You ready? You're going to deliver freedom to some kid. First, Trogs roll out. Remember to talk to Aiden.
Got it.
What can I do? Oh, take that. Oh, I believe that if I've spoken to, forgive me.
Alright. Oh, I really hope I don't get the never-ending loading screen. That would suck. I might have a never-ending loading screen. And if I do, I'm gonna have to close out the game and reopen, and then it's gonna end stream, and that's gonna make me mad. I'm gonna try to be as patient as possible for it to either load or for it to crash. But yes, I am in need of a Fallout husband. Another ghoul preferably, so we have stuff in common. And we'll be able to understand each other more than smooth skins would be able to. We can go on ghoulish adventures together. Until that day comes, that I find a new Fallout husband, my wedding ring on my character shall remain off. She's just a free-spirited ghoul roaming the wastelands of Appalachia and Burning Springs, Ohio. I feel like this happened last night too, and I feel like it was the same exact mission as well. Yeah, none of my buttons are working. Well, I heard the team bonding full, so apparently that guy is still on our team. Even though I'm in fucking limbo right now. Like, it was doing so good today. We've gone almost 6 hours of stream without a crash or any, like, major issue. Other than the one expedition we did in Atlantic City, that was annoying, but other than that, it's been pretty good. I was hoping it would stay that way, but that might have come to an end, friends. That might have come to an end. Boy, I'm gonna need you to go bark at Bethesda and annoy them into fixing all this shit, okay? Put your bark to good use. Chew on their ankles when they get tired and stop. Like, no, they need to work straight through. No sleep until they fix it. All of it. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it. I'll have to close out and open it back in again, which means stream's gonna end and I'll have to start stream over again. Which is so annoying. Let's see. Hold on.